Cool. Alright, we're going. Better get the game started then. Ooh, that's a new splash. Interesting. Let me just change this to something else. It's got to find Mass Effect 2. There it is. Awesome. We're going. Alright, Mass Effect 2. And that's definitely a little bit more... A little bit more foreboding. The music's kicked off though. Turn the music down a little bit, because last time the music kind of drowned out the dialogue. Calibration. And controls, gotta turn the sensitivity down to 20%. Yeah. That's good. Mouse dampening. Precision camera movement. The slower the mouse moves, the slower the camera rotates. Fast movement results in fast camera rotations. I don't know if I want to have that. And there's achievements, and we've already got some of them. Combat difficulty, let's crank that up to insanity. Auto level up off, subtitles on, squad power usage on, auto save on. It'd be cool if I could bump that up. Soldier, Paragon, I followed the Paragon path. Rex survived, Caden was killed, Council was lost, and got a council seat. They're dead though, so I don't know why they're looking at him. Alright. Hey, Philly. I've never seen this before.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Elusive man.
Still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Oh, his voice sounds familiar. 1 month after Geth attack, humanity seized political control. Human-led councils forced to respond to evidence of Reapers, enormous machines that could eat everyone, and then to quell rumors have... Okay, never mind. There's our spaceship, looking pretty good. And a probably pre-rendered cutscene.
Disengaging FTL drives.
There's Joker again.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time.
Morning, Mulgara.
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
It's a Cerberus cruiser.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Don't blow up the Normandy.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Don't blow it up.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Ashley, they damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Save yourself, Ashley.
Get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Don't
Commander.
die, Ashley.
Ashley, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Yeah, you're dead. Time to abandon ship. No, they blew up the Normandy. No, I love that ship. Oh, how could they? Oh, we're playing now. Get to the cockpit.
Mayday! This is SSV Normandy!
Wow, this is not the start that I thought was gonna happen.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Oop.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's people and shit floating out in space. Yeah, I'm kind of baited by Miranda being Australian, you know?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Oh, the Normandy!
Another attack.
Just blow it up.
Watch the arm. Commander.
Uh-oh. Oh no. They blew it up. I think Joker's dead as well. And he's suffocating to death. Well, Shepard's dead. Holy shit. What a start. That's kicking things off with a bang, isn't it? Are they gonna clone him? Is he gonna come back from the dead? Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, was this new?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Dead.
We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
Little comic book.
I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive,
Hey, fresh.
scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina,
Hey,
our
Polar.
political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to
I
help
didn't
me decipher
romance
some
this
of the vision
one.
the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni.
Killed him.
He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Oh well.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with.
Oh yeah.
With Saren's top
Dead.
lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground.
For Krogans.
Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was.
Yo,
to
this is
completing his
giving
plan.
me
He was
Sly
already in
Cooper
communication
vibes.
with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it.
Because it's got
But there
mind
was no
control
time to think
abilities.
about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign,
Yep.
the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. It was perfect. While it lasted.
Yeah.
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Sarah. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign.
Yep.
Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Major Sly Cooper vibes from that.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Alright, now we're playing God and bringing people back from the dead. Alright. Yep, there's me. Just basic Shepard. What? What? What is it? That. Oh, yeah, I did that. It goes away. That one's on respawn. It's not fun. Well, I guess we can change classes here, but I'm not going to. Yes, war hero, spacer, with a soldier. Yeah.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
It's alive!
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
She kinda looks like Winter, a little bit.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Man, I'm not spec'd for pistols.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
His
armor.
pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
So now we reload.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to
Nice.
the shuttles.
I don't know what that is.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Subdue and suppress.
Nice.
Resistance. Hard force casualty. Offline. Impact.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Ooh, they got ammos now. Thermal clips, because overheating sucked, man, so we just reload instead. That's a big boy. Help.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs.
Ooh, grenade
Use the
launcher.
grenade launcher to take them out.
It's a proper grenade launcher. Woo!
Take the elevator down one floor.
Sick! Alright. That's awesome. This the elevator? No.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head
I just got some money.
The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Ooh. Ooh. I was a cloned man. They blew me up.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director should be ecstatic at all.
Shut up. What the hell? Got her hurt. Come on over.
I like the way the guns feel in this game.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal, I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
He's dead.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
What the hell?
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who the hell is Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, and bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place.
There's just a war going around. We're just having a
guessing
chat.
It had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way. You're up! Damn it. We're crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Ooh.
We can't...
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
I'm gonna try this new adrenaline rush ability. It's Jet!
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Yeah! fastest way to the shuttles is through those cameras.
Oh, gotta overload it.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
That'll do.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance
Still
declared
evil.
you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
What? Elusive man?
Elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Taking fire!
Gravity's one mean mother.
Sick. Now I'm out of bullets for everything.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular
I don't get it.
exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
That was bizarre. It's just a game of memory.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
What?
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Thanks, Junius. Yeah, what in the hell is going on?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
Ah, fuck
This
'em.
is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's hardcore.
Right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
It's just a banking clan ship. Flipped on its side. Is that thing gonna blow up? What? They got hyperdrives now? Righto.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that
I mean-
Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 bloody years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
It was him or Ash, and I'm not gonna sacrifice
I
Ash.
left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
She's got Winter's eyes. All we need to do is transfer Ashley's voice onto Miranda, and then we'll be fine.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, I'm chatting you up, mate.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
No.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Got a kick-ass grenade launcher in my back. It's awesome. Whoa. Alright then.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Oh, who voices that guy?
That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Wait a minute. Is this? No, it can't be, right? Hang on a second. Hang on. He's... okay, I'm gonna find it.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself.
I knew it! He's Uncle
I
Ben!
have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony.
He's Uncle Ben!
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Charlie Sheen's old man. I wonder if he did as much coke.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence, we're both...
With great power comes great responsibility.
But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Alright then. Portrait, Paragon, Renegade points. You can unlock new conversations. So I did get a few Paragon points, but I guess we're doing this clean slate. And I've got 4 upgrade points, so I can do this. Right? Which means 2. Oh, okay. So you just switch it over, don't you? Okay. So that's powers. Do you have anything other than that? Maybe not. I got 2 Medigel, I got 127,000 credits. And a bunch of things. They were working for the bad guys. Miranda, tell me where I'm going.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Should I bone this chick? Chat. Should I attempt to bone?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Miranda!
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Alright. I wanted more than your resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Whoa! Shut down.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the
Yeah, I don't like her as much
they
as
had a small
Ashley.
military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Uh-huh.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Jacob.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Well...
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed
Slow
pointless.
camera pan.
I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy,
Lens flare.
same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
What is a Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Righto.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Run, Shepard. Oh my god, he can't stop staring. What's he looking at? I think I know what he's looking at.
The rest of us are ready to leave, Shepard. We're just waiting for you to get on the shuttle.
It's obvious you're not interested.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Do it. Ooh, it's a grenade launcher. That is cool. And I got a bunch of credits. Cool. Gives you a little bit of a summary.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Shepard's authority.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
It's a little shuttle. Do we get a Mako in this game? I don't think so. Probably not, eh? We got an assault rifle now. Oh, and a sniper. Alright. It's got a proper crosshair now. Sick. Right, there's gonna be some sort of monsters around here, I'm sure. Oh god, the camera shake. Why?
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Send respects.
disabled at the other colony.
Yeah! Heads up!
She just fell over. Shit, that's tougher.
Get over here.
Okay, good to see my followers are still as useless as last time. Get cover, please. Why couldn't I get in cover, game? Okay.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Enemy down!
Can you turn your microphone
before
off?
they take out your shields.
Oh, really?
On top! I've got him!
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
This is a memory game. That's all it is. Oh, there was things there. Can I shoot him through this? Nope. Quarians.
Look right there.
Pizza.
Said you'd let me handle this.
Hey, that's
Shepard.
Tali.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
It's
Shepard?
Tali.
Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I
Weapon
don't
down,
think we need
Peter.
another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Well, that...
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Brrr.
Head for the warehouse through the
She's
center
got a bit
of
of
the
claws this time.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
She's a bit bossy. Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up
Oh,
one of our ships.
yeah, okay.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Let's go.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Ooh.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Oh, come on. Actually, do I get my bullets refilled on my sniper when I pick up ammo? Maybe.
We're compromised.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
I just punched it to death. Did you see that, Miranda? Did you like that? Hey? Hey, if you aim at them, they immediately crouch because you think, okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, so... Nope. No!
Use overload on it.
Fine. What else you got? Not much. Whoa. Alright then.
Target down.
Enemy down.
This is big. Does that mean, did I get it?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
They're dead.
Come on. We can still catch them.
They're dead.
Here goes.
We're big flanked, Miranda, you're in the way.
Yes.
Oh, they're all shields. We're gonna have to chew through a few hit health bars here.
Got him.
Shepard, we are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Heading to cover.
Grabbing cover.
Send my henchmen. Run, Tully. called it.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yeah, fucking oath. Alright, firstly... Overload. Oh, I got no ammos for the grenade launcher.
Take out their shield.
That's a big ass missile right there. Oh, I'm out of bullets. It's a big bullet sponge. Ow. Got staggered there. That doesn't usually happen. Hey, that's cool.
Clear the blast zone.
Yeah, Jacob. Ooh, power cells. Alright, let's not screw this up this time, eh? Cash money. I'm rich. Do you like me better now? No. I can scan it.
Now what's this?
Oh, I got grenades again. Could have used those. Probably could have run inside and grabbed some.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Chill out.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
What?
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What the f...
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Yeah. Actually, you should join us, Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
She's a big girl.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Seekers, Reapers. What's next? Giant mosquitoes that eat your face. Eat your facial animations.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
Thanks, Uncle Ben.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Who are they?
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What is the Omega-4 relay?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
This guy's always got a durry in his mouth.
Genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
The Collectors are definitely a human enemy, but how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
We actually
Their focus
don't.
Shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign.
That's
The
not
abductions are
super
related,
big
even
evidence.
if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the council to help us out.
Probably aren't a Spectre
If you
anymore.
think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
What about Spider-Man?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Yeah, right.
Where's Garrus Vicari?
What about Gary?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Probably CSEC.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Ooh.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker! He's back! It's Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Are they gonna rebuild the Normandy? Oh shit! Is it the Normandy 2? Oh wow. They rebuilt the Normandy!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
No, it's just Normandy again. Alright. The robot chicken guy. Look at the elusive asshole. Sick. We're back. Chewie, we're home moment.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some
Omega
advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without
What?
the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
What?
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Yes.
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Alright.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Jacob's cool. I like Jacob. Yeah, it's a galaxy map. Yeah, thanks. Also, I like how the HUD colors have changed to orange to match Cerberus. Oh, private terminal. That's where you get guns. And the elevator. I can customize my appearance. Does that mean I can change my armor colors? Upgrades for my squad's equipment. Ooh, is that for for money? I hate Edie. Fuck off. Ooh. Oh, look, it tells you where people are. Alright. Are we the bad guys?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Ah. Cycle appearance? Oh, I could make it look like that? What is that? Oh, these are potential team members. What about you? Oh, I can't cycle your appearance. Oh, yes. You get a little email system as well. Normandy crash site. Ooh. The wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Oh, that's cool. Well, I gotta go speak to Anderson. I like Anderson. All these guns everywhere. This is sick. Can I improve my guns?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently.
Evil
Or
corporation.
we'll try and execute it. Can't count on people thinking about it.
Redemption
as hard
arc.
as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
He's way cooler than Caden. Caden is just a chump. This is tech lab.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright, what do you want?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Yeah, whatever. Just a bunch of sci-fi technical jargon.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Arc projector. Whoa, it's a lightning gun. Can't do much here.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
We're humanizing the terrorist evil corporation.
Access to life support is restricted.
Oh. Oh look, you can go for a piss and take a dump. That's cool.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Alright. Keep your secrets. Oh, it's you!
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
How are you still here?
It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, The Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Fine, Brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Of course it is. Of course it's restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Look out, she's all decked out now.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Alright.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions.
Yeah,
But
okay.
he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know.
Plenty of exposition to be had
Even I have
here.
access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Mary, sir?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous...
That's why I gave you
risky,
bulky armor,
operations
miss.
Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
She's genetically modified to be perfect. Cool. Good for her. No team members. Let's go to my personal cabin. Can I speak to Mum? Ooh. Ooh. Where can I customize gear? Here? No. Oh wow, look at that. I'm Duke Nukem. We'll have to go leather jacket. Hey, this increases armor by 5, health by 5%. Well, obviously I'm gonna put that on then. Can't do much else. Black. And white. Oh, cool. We can put some cool things on. Cool stripes. That'll do. And now I can select music. Alright, there's a private terminal there, and a thing to look at that. Is that a picture of Ashley right there? I think it is. Well, I have to go back to... We'll have to go back to the galaxy map and go to the thing. Alright, we'll talk to Joker first then. I like how the start of Mass Effect games is a lot of exposition and everything. Whoa, we're in Star Wars hyperspace mode.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. The military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
We can trust them for now. This is too good to be true. This ship is just a copy.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What's your
Why are you
name?
named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Shut up, Edie. I want to go to the Citadel and meet Mr. Anderson. Also, who's Yeoman Chambers?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work
Oh,
with you,
great,
Commander.
the secretary.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Let's bang the
I always have
secretary.
time for you, Commander.
Whoa, she's into it.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is.
Oh,
Some
you're
of us may not be coming
you're
back.
actually
That's a lot
Kelly.
of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man to help fight the
Hey,
greatest
Sensor
threat
Eric.
known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Wow. She's really into Shepard, isn't she? But, I only got eyes for Ashley, mate.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Can I go back to the Citadel? Ooh. Oh my god, I fly around for free. I can do doughies! Yeah! Everyone on board's getting sick. Oh, that's cool. If I go to this mass relay... Oh, wow, okay. Recruit the Master Thief. The Master Chief. I'm gonna do skids around the Citadel. A fuel depot. Oh, I've got fuel? She needs premium, dude! Premium! Dude! And buy probes as well. I didn't know there was a space server you could go to. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing skids, doing some circle work. Am I wasting fuel doing that? Nah. '80's already got a body. It's the fucking ship. It's like when in Futurama, right? In Futurama, where the ship gets an AI and it gets into a relationship with Bender. Hey, what's the paint? I guess we'll bring these two along. Ooh, I've got points. Concussive shot. Explosive shot knocks down things. Or combat mastery. Alright, these are really weird. Cerberus officer. Combat skills, damage, health. Entire squad receives a combat bonus. Yeah, go for it. We'll give you more overload. Why is the music here so ominous? So it gives you a chance to do your loadout. That's pretty cool. Because you don't always have it.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story.
I took 2 steps and I've already found
So
Kasumi.
I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ooh. Did you see that? Oh my god, it's the jellyfish, they're back! They're weird jellyfish looking things. Okay, cool. They weren't killed.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Equal and opposite reaction.
An object in motion
Dope.
stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
That was a nice spray. I liked that. CSEC Customs is Garrus.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed
That's a
through
good
here.
spray.
Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the
Oh my
risk of Geth
god, what's wrong with your
infiltration.
face?
We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Yeah.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Okay. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sensory overload.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate...
Doc
your
Mitchell!
then
Doc
to customs
Mitchell!
and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself. And
That's Doc
probably a
Mitchell!
stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
If you'll excuse me, I've got
started with the
Couriers
Alliance way back when,
faces
but
and heads to
traveling was
fix.
killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months.
I don't like
joined
seeing
CSEC
Doc
so I could
Mitchell
stay in
looking
one
so
place,
young.
put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Avena's back. News report.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Oh, it's her.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Yeah! Helped her out. Help local businesses.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. We offer an assortment of decorations.
Thanks for your time.
Why can't I buy shit? Oh, I can. A space hamster? Or a fish? Or a small model? I'm gonna buy it. Yep. I don't want to... Do I have to feed the hamster? I don't think I want to.
One of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Oh, look, it's those aliens messing around. Oh, look.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's Anderson.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Damn.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist.
Oh, man.
I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign.
Ashley was there with me.
The Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Surprised? I'm visiting
an
an
old
old
see
friend.
how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Look at Miranda and Jacob standing there in the background.
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
No, I would, Ashley.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I can request a new squad member? I really can't do that. Alright. Let's look at my missions. Ruthless arms dealer named Dovan Hawk and his partner Keiji Okaya stole Oruda's grey box, neural implant. Alright. We gotta go to somewhere. Cool, it even tells me where to go. That's cool. Never mind. Ah, I see. Here's where we use up. Do we have a servo around here? Ooh.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Ooh. This is what space exploring is like now? There's not much going on here.
Launching probe.
Oh. That's how you go around the world. Oh, okay.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away.
so weird that you just go and... Oh, there's element 0 here. Find a lot of that.
Probe away.
There's one more planet around here. Big gas giant. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Yeah, can't be fucked. It's getting the rest of that.
Probe away.
Ooh, here's a new person. Shadow Strike. Cleric can sneak behind a target to deliver devastating blow, does massive damage, and incapacitates weak enemies. 350 points damage. It's pretty good. Master Thief is health and weapon damage, power recharge times.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
It's a heist mission.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Or does he sound like a wog?
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
You just wanna fucking see my Honda?
That didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
She just cloaks like that.
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble
I'm gonna talk to the man.
He's the gun.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
I'm stuck. Data pad. No way we can sneak out of the party. The place is locked down tight. Security chief Rose in charge. No way Ray would let it pass. Rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
So playing Hitman, trying to blend in.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
You gotta break into the Sierra Madre vault.
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
Is she gonna cloak as soon as we walk out of this? You can't even talk to him. You should be able to... Alright, there she goes. She's cloaking again.
What's your read on that archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get to you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment.
I want to go fucking skating in my Honda. In my Honda
They only
Civic.
have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
What the fuck?
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
How on earth would we get the password? Is there much going on over here? Doesn't look like it. Is that like a fire on a TV? I think it is. Is she gonna uncloak? Yep. So she is following me around.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Ooh. Oop. Through the bookcase or whatever the fuck.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Alright, now we need passwords. Hey, Donovan, what's my password? I don't think we need to talk to him anymore, though. So we gotta find the security guy. Oh, and the DNA sample. Maybe we'll tell him.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
It's solving a little bit of problems.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That's Carlia. Why'd they drag her into this? Oh.
Up ahead!
Okay. The camera went a bit weird there. I thought you could just sneak past him, you know?
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited. Good to see you.
Here they come.
Over there! Let's kick some ass! Need some cover! Brace yourself!
What the fuck? What are you doing up there? Wait, is someone gonna... Surely someone's gonna figure out that something's wrong here, right? No one's gonna hear that.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Found $1.
It's clean.
It's a plant. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Alright, he's trying to break
We can
it
probably
now.
get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
He's got his own little thing in here. I'm gonna rob him blind. Yeah, 7,800 credits. That's what you want. Nice fire.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here. Grabbing cover.
Get ready. Going silent.
Shot! On my screen.
We're done here. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Shouldn't have gone after the alarm clock. He's not there.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack.
Whoa! My God, what was that? Whoa!
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack.
I don't even know how I did that. What? Oh my God, what was that? It was a spin top. Maybe we should go back in his room. Find the password. I don't know what it is. Well, I guess I don't have to go around here no more. No one seems to mind there was like a full-on firefight back there. Oh. Well, there's certainly nothing left in here. Even though you'd think he'd keep his password in his files. So confused.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Don't mind me, I'm going to the security room.
Ready when you are.
Easy. Ooh. This is a plot one, so... Oh wait, hang on one.
You can't be back here. Over there.
She fell over. Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Cool. I'm gonna rob everything from you, Hawk. I'm going the wrong way.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Into the Sierra Madre vault. She's got the... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, she can only use default stuff as well. She's got the same facial tattoos as what that Jedi in the Clone Wars has. Bunch of statues and shit. Even arachnid.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Arachnid Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
What is that?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
You are chatty, aren't you, Kasumi? She is very chatty. Turian ship.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Statue of Liberty head? Wow.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk.
Oh, wow. Classic. Damn you. Oh, Egyptian. Really? Oh, wait, back there.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Abstract art.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Creepy. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance.
Sick.
Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Wow. Damn you all to hell.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
I think it's on the other side.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
What the hell?
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Could have shot his priceless art.
This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Giant creepy head. Whoa, there's a lot of flinch.
Cloaking.
Oh.
Watch out!
What is that? It's a combat drone.
Going silent.
Light him up!
Fuck. Wish I had shield boost.
Look out!
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe you could. Never mind. I haven't used a shotgun yet. I'm gonna use it.
No shield.
Going dark.
The shotgun seems to have very limited ammo. Alright, here we go.
Burn the bastard!
Wow, that shotgun's got some power to it.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
I didn't use shotguns too much last game, but... Whoa.
Going dark.
Is this like at the age of cover shooters where there's no
Going silent. Get there.
like the health automatically regenerates like Halo 2 and there's no actual individual health anymore? Why aren't I shooting them? Fuck! We're forgetting to use the pump.
Going dark.
They've seen us.
Now you see me.
Smoking! That had to hurt.
Well,
Going silent.
that's a grenade he threw. That's alright, it's a flashbang.
That had to hurt.
Alright, if I use the grenade launcher, will that blow out its arm? Because I will use all 10 grenades on that thing. Hey, you wanna go and kill that thing?
Now you see me. Here they come.
Hey, that's good. Good job. Is there any way to increase your ammo capacity with certain weapons? Damn it.
Going down. Oh.
Man, I just got staggered and then I died. And now the camera's did a backflip. Oh, I'm not playing Fallout 76. Fuck that.
Going dark.
Fuck's sake. Feel like full cover back here.
Smoking. Nice shot.
Can I use disruptor ammo with the grenade launcher? Ow.
Smoking.
Stop it.
Get down.
Whoa. Mother a screen shake. Got him.
Going silent.
The wrath of the Vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
I know this way. What? Find match code, locate and select code, and code display at top red. Avoid red codes. Oh, okay. Gotta find some matching code, but the red ones, avoid them. Oh, I gotta find different codes each time, do I? Weird. Alright. Cool. Nice tutorial.
There they are. Moving to cover.
Broken.
Where do these missiles come from? Jesus.
Or something?
What am I doing wrong? The brute force method of my Mass Effect 1 playthrough isn't quite working as well here. Down he goes.
Going silent.
I liked it better when there was infinite ammo, you know? Oh well.
There they are. We have
Now you see me.
No wrong bit of cover, Shepard.
Going dark. Going dark. Going silent. That had to hurt.
It's dead to me. Sue me! You're in the way.
See that? Now you see me. Authorized for lethal force.
Well, and a pistol.
Cloaking. That had to hurt.
Did I come all this way for nothing? Oh, hang on.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Like what? I've got no ammo left, lady. That'll do.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Here they come.
Kill Solomon's gun. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Watch her alive.
How'd you like that?
should turn this down a bit. It's very loud. At least for me. I need to start upgrading my weapons, I think.
Going dark.
Oh. What else have we got? That's better. Are you kidding me?
Going silent.
Kind of out of ammo.
Now you see me.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
Hate you like that. Murderer.
Can we get some work done, please?
Cloaking. Brace yourself. Check your screens. I'll tear you apart. Going silent. Weakening their integrity. Contact. Moving to cover. Mind over.
Can I get a cloak on that thing, please? Nice punch.
Now you see me. Watch where you're shooting. Contact.
Oh, what bloody now? Oh my god. Look at the punches. That's got the best DPS in the world.
Now what's this?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
I hate your accent. Oh cool, I got full ammo on the sniper rifle
Here they
now.
come.
Fuck it. Never mind, I shouldn't have ran out of cover. Bugger.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh. For some reason you don't have upgrades applied. What about me? No, you're good. She's got overload now. Could have used that.
Going dark.
But I'd already.
Down you go. Deploying warfare.
No shield.
I do that?
Dead. Want some sniper rifle upgrades. Or maybe a new one entirely. I don't even know how this game works. Anyone got any ammo on them?
All clear.
All these years and Shepard still can't jump. Someone, I think there's a PDA somewhere. There's a storage crate. There it is. Burn a shark. Xena be in a mech. Kinda, I guess.
Could have done this the easy way, Gonzo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. Hey.
Come on.
You gonna overload her or what? Fucking flinch, man.
Got no shield.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Lay down your weapons.
Make me.
Look straight ahead. You see that?
Hired goons.
Friend Kasumi, you're doing this for love? Easy.
Gotcha. Going dark.
You just.
Down you go.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look right. Coming from the right. Cloaking.
Oh, Synth-Seeker. Alright. We need something for a pistol here.
Going silent.
Can I get some ammo, please? Here's some. Haha, the crispy.
Careful, men. What's the keeper's pretty face is dead.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Shotgun mode.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Oh, good. So this thing is suffering from mid 2010s cover shooteritis. Oh, is she dead?
Too late to get out to this live, Kasumi.
Just stand
Clear
there.
shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Coming from the right.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Now you see me.
Fuck! Even when the time slowed down, I still fucking miss. I'm terrible.
No one escapes from Donovan Hawk.
They shoot the rocket pod.
They're coming from the front. We've got
I think my assault rifle just doesn't do enough damage.
The open market.
Cloaking.
I'm gonna sit in cover and wait for my health to come back. Yeah. I don't appreciate the mid-2010s cover shooter
Can't do it.
bullshit. Just sit in cover and do nothing, wait for my health to regenerate.
Lay down your weapon.
Wait for XYZ to stop shooting.
Up ahead. On our left.
Well, could have used Miranda there. Just saying.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
This is valuable.
This is valuable. Oh, she got a flashbang grenade, and we got a M12 Locust SMG. Longer range encounters a standard submachine gun, highly accurate model with an infamous history. What do you call it? Amplifier. Alright. I don't even know what happens if you run out of fuel, but
Only half our fuel remains.
we gotta go to the servo again. Got a lot of objectives. The game's really opened up. Holy shit. Okay, there's another server over there.
Probe launched.
So these like projects, right? These research projects. Do I need certain staff to actually do them?
Probe away. Probe away.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message from Anderson. I don't know if the... wait, hang on. Oh, the guy. The guy in Mass Effect 1 when we brought his wife back. Opened a restaurant. Wife wished to... she hangs on the wall. Alliance soldiers eat free. It's the least I could do to honor courage. Wife said, okay, that's cool. How do I upgrade my weapons? Like, how much materials do you actually need?
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
We're gonna grab Liara again. Is that who the scientist is? How close can we fly to the sun?
Probe away.
Keep hitting the wrong button here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Can you launch all 30 probes at one planet and completely suck it dry? Maybe.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have found something.
Wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Oh shit. Well, that panel's in better nick than you'd think, wouldn't it? Oh, it's the old maker. There it is. Doesn't seem too worse for wear. This is dog tags survived the crash. Oh, so everyone knows you're working for Cerberus now, but you're still allowed around the Citadel. So, I mean, Yeah, it's a bit weird. That was obviously Ashley. No, that was Navigator Presley. Thought he was... Never mind, he's fine. I guess he died. Well, it was Ashley saying, "Fuck these aliens." And Shepard's on his own, he didn't even bring anyone else with him. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Wow. Some element 0. Oh, there's dog tags inside the crates. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep on collecting them. This is a cool level. Ten down, 10 to go. Caden's long gone now. Shepard just can't jump at all. No matter how much you want to try, he'll not walking down there. Alright, 4 to go. else cool down here. Just a glacier. Shepard really didn't have a lot of time to mourn his lost comrades, did he? He just fucking died and woke up, so this will be his moment. Why can't we grab the Mako though? That's my question. It's right here. It appears to be mostly intact. If you've got enough money to restore the Normandy, you could get the Mako back. I don't even know where the thing is. Missed one out here. Oh, can't go down there. Oh, it's because there's no falling animation. He just kind of just stands there. Is that why? Do you reckon they had to put up invisible wall rails along every single surface? At least we're getting a bit of cardio out here, Shepard, eh? Why oh why? Oh, there we go. It makes sense for you to have to re-level up because you were reconstructed, right? No one's gonna talk about that at all.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dude got 100 grand. Arc projector. Indicate it can do overloads and kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. Laboratory demonstrations are reports of true factual field reports. Alright, maybe I'll check that out. Because the grenade launcher I'm not using all the time. Oh, there we go. Using a research terminal. Would that be in tech labs? Engineering, cargo hold, shuttle, hammerhead, garage. Oh, it's a hammerhead. Need a new car. We'd have a chat to Kasumi.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Kent. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list
We'll
is
go on
probably
grocery
standard
shopping.
fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
They're in a staring contest. You got anything new to say?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Oh shit.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Ooh.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel
She's
like
got daddy issues, chat. That's a door in.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Self-esteem. You ever heard that song by The Offspring?
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father?
Maybe.
By Cerberus.
I like to know
You are who you
That's
are.
easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Ooh, what the hell is that? Out a hole. Can I go over here? Main battery.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I know a gunnery officer. Wait, no, she's gunnery chief. That's an officer, right? Does... You don't suppose that she lives in the restroom, does she? Oh wait, no, Kasumi. She's got this room. What the hell are you doing?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Ah, fuck you.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Can I keep doing that? Can I get smashed in this game? That 2 shots.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You can get drunk. Don't really know why you'd want to get drunk, but you can. I'm going to drive the ship under the influence. How's that sound? Right, we've got to get the scientist person then. I reckon it's going to be Liara, right? Oops. Damn it. Built in and mined out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega is a haven for criminals, terrorists, malcontents for thousands of years at times. The station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station original elegant design has been given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall the time where there ever was one. Giant cool space station asteroid. Don't scratch the bloody paint on the asteroids. I'll get ya.
Welcome to Omega. You're new,
Faga.
aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Oh, what
hello,
is that?
Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
You can't tell. You can't say that word.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Terminus system.
Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Oh, yeah, we have a galaxy to save.
Report to the Normandy.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Righto. Just a bunch of chumps. Alright, so someone wanted to say go to Afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Nice. Bit of renegade action. Quite like it. Oh look, another strip club. Of course. Bottle of brandy. I'll buy that. Shepard is now an alcoholic. You want some, Miranda? Hang on, I wonder if I put the helmet with the rebreather on, he'd just be drinking through his helmet. Did I even pay for that? Guess not. Merc recruiter.
I'm busy.
Busy standing around doing nothing? Alright. Enter.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
I'm looking for Arya. Oh, there you are.
That's close enough.
Oh, come on.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Pretty simple question.
I am Omega.
I don't know. Way to be dramatic.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Yeah? What is it?
Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Nah.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there.
It's pretty good so far.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
The gameplay is a little bit, oh good, it's mid-2010s cover shooter syndrome where you have to sit in cover and wait for your shields to recharge before you can start shooting back. I don't really appreciate that.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult.
They're playing the pronoun game
and
here.
Idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, I want to go and see if I can't buy some new weaponry or some upgrades, you know?
What these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Calyette box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes. 2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republic has exceeded its share of defense responsibilities.
Humans. Plight of galactic fury.
Yeah, whatever.
You're a plight. You.
Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Tentatively excited.
He's got a cigar!
What can I get for you?
This guy's got a cigar.
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I've got a lot of cash. Just a visor. Increases headshot damage by 10%. Quite like that. And reduces delay before your shield start regenerating by 10%. Might as well go that. Whoops. Alright, cool, I can go and fix that.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Increases storm speed by 10%. Eh. Sniper rifle damage.
This might be useful.
Titillating. What? Is that a quest item? Blood dragon armor. Increases power damage by 50%. I mean, I could afford that, but nah. I'm gonna buy it because I think it's like a probably be a quest item.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. The Asari Shaira, formerly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
The hunt is on for Omega's public enemy #1. And this time, there is no escape. Our groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once and for all. Poison. Who gives a shit? He'll be dead soon enough. And the ones who take him down will be living like kings.
This lower section might have the salvage shop.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Herod. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Herod only sold stuff for men.
What the hell are you?
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
What the fuck?
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what
Heavy weapon. Ammo capacity, 25 grand. 10% more health for 75 grand. 50 grand for shotgun damage. Oh, look, it's a new assault rifle. Geth plasma shotgun.
We can use this.
I want to get this. we go. Shuttle to the quarantine zone is that way. I sense a plot twist.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Alright. Paragon option, please.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
I can't even talk to the lady so I can give her a shit. Okay, she's got an SMG now. And you've got an SMG now as well. Now I can get the Mattock. Got the arc projector. So that's just an upgrade. That's kind of weird how it works. But what have you? Wasted ammo. Come on, out the way. We still have 2 squad members on this occasion.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Okay.
Go inside. Eat it.
Someone do overload on him, please.
Deploying tech overload.
Well, I have to bring the Aussie chick
I've seen a lot of that before.
all the
This is
time.
worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading. He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Bastards seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Alright. Well, he died then, didn't he? They got that COVID-19 before it was even a thing.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you.
We must win the hearts and minds of six-eyed, four-eyed freaks.
Brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
He's mad.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
He's got a point.
Go.
Goodbye, human.
Plenty of coughing around. I don't know if the sniper rifle upgrades are automatically applied or not.
Going silent.
Fuck, these guys are quick. They don't just stand there like the Geth did. How'd they die? What? Wait, what? Oh, they didn't.
Firing now.
Miranda just staggered me.
Going to cover.
Actually, I don't know who's staggering me. Miranda is. Oh, it's the shotgunners. The shotguns have got a bit of force behind them, would you believe? All right.
My shields are down.
One less. This will put them down. Gotcha.
Gotta love that DPS.
This looks interesting.
Oh, I gotta build upgrade. All right. One second. These pies are good. Good pies. Nice pies. I don't know how many side quests there are in this game. I'm assuming it's a lot. They would have gotten extra. Blood Pack Trooper, hey?
This will put them down.
So it looks like the pacing of combat is a lot quicker these days.
Can't do it.
All of the recharge times are significantly improved.
Found that one.
Goings on.
Overloading their systems.
Oh boy, that's a Krogan. You might want to warp him.
Taking heavy fire.
That's wrong.
Alright, he's gonna go down without getting back up. Oh, Miranda's dead. I think the Krogan killed her. They was shooting at me.
Look out! Nice out.
I don't mind the flashbang. I'm dancing on fire.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
I need to find some sort of upgrade to increase my sniper rifle capacity. Now, I'm not changing rounds enough, I don't think. She's playing it cool like she doesn't want to be shot. Even though you could aim it below her knees and she'll crouch. Instead of hop. Oh, fire rounds are good against armor. I don't see how that would make any difference at all. Hey.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
What is it with mechs anyway?
Nah, Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Hello.
Cytosine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data. Equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for some.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Oh.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not technical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Carnifex. Cool. Can use that. I'm just gonna steal your stuff. She use heavy pistols? Yeah.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, see that? Here we go!
He's doing a berserker rage. Well, shit. Drag scoped.
Now let's finish you off. Going silent.
It is effective against armor, isn't it? Can I move the mouse? It's weird. It's cool that you don't have to worry about bringing a skill monkey along with you to deal with this kind of thing.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Borgia, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Borgia territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't
Hey,
make
childish
any
friend,
sense.
you know.
If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
Can I renegade and shoot him anyway?
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Look straight ahead.
I came to the wrong neighborhood.
He goes. Good shot.
Throw my shield.
Don't worry about it.
This will put them down.
What is wrong with this? I can't make really small adjustments to my aim sometimes. Is it my mouse pad? Maybe. thing eats its ammo way too quickly.
Shield failed.
Does a good job though.
You see that? Poking!
Now let's finish you off. Here we go. Firing now. That's out.
Wrecked. Yeah, the Maddock is good. I gotta assume that later on in the game you'll get some ammo capacity boosters because come on. Yeah, I'm kind of right ahead.
No shield.
Going down. Found that one. Enemy target. Poking. I've got it.
You can't argue with that DPS right there, I'll tell you that much.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
If only that were that easy.
You now come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Hey, Man of War.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Watch out! Going silent. Down you go. Look out!
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Now you see me.
I've got it.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I think it was mouse stamping that was screwing me over. Yeah.
Mount that one. Boom. There we go.
I haven't tried this thing yet.
Found that one.
What? Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta be close to do it. Whoa, someone got exploded. What the hell?
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Down you go. Look out!
Oh.
Firing now.
This will put them down.
You'll bleed.
Look out!
Overloading their system.
Try a real man's weapon.
Did I do that?
I don't know why I can't peek from that. Oh, there's a fucking Krogan right there then. Bizarre.
Everyone,
Trouble ahead. Going dark. Here we go. Boom. Poking.
Enemy down. One last.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Oh, cool, I got things again.
I have located the family. There are two, one on either side of the room right now.
Cloaking! Perfect!
You got it.
Yeah, you jump on that table, Miranda.
Here we go.
I hate the aim punch so much, you know?
Going silent. Ha! Eat it.
Good job, team.
This fan is powering back up. Still need to activate the other one.
Lights out.
Do I have grenades?
Oh!
Jesus! Somebody warp the Krogan. And then probably flashbang it.
Firing now.
Boom!
Coming!
Kill that Krogan!
That one hit.
Lights out. Eat it.
Just punched a Krogan! Cause I can.
Here goes.
What? Wrecked. Probably should be doing that a lot more than like none at all, right?
This will put them down.
The glass shatters like shields.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. Good call.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Fortune retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help.
Is that
people.
James Arnold
Sometimes
Taylor?
heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus
I'm still in a
working with
suit.
aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yep.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Give me some gun upgrades. Ooh, eviscerator. Tech damage. I don't have any of that. Oh, it's like a squad damage thing. Alright. Ooh, I need more platinum for a tungsten saber jacket.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Oh my god, look at all the collector weapons. Cerberus, shock troops, shields, health, heavy guns, inferno, negotiation bonus, tech and body power, storm speed.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Whoa. If you be a renegade, then you go all robot mode, but if you're a paragon, you heal up. That's interesting. Should probably go to the servo again. Got plenty of probes for now.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Medbay upgrade. Oh, okay, so you can fix up your face. I don't understand how this system works. She could flush the toilet. Oh, look, there's a mirror. And a fish tank, which you can presumably put those fish in.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Whoa. Is that the LS3?
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Oh, it's just a big boy.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Just vacuum the trash into space. Righto then.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
This guy's just like badass bounty hunter guy. Is that his deal? Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, so let's try to track down Archangel. Mercenary gangs were seeking to recruit around Afterlife's private rooms.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has
helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
We talked to a dude before. He's like, go away.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Do we'd have to be
You'll get
important.
paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse.
Just one guy?
Bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Righto.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Come on, let me in.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here?
I suppose not much for me to do anymore.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let's bring these two. I don't know why the squad selects green sound is so ominous.
Looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Yeah.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been.
Is this gonna be like a reveal to a character?
Thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
Is it gonna be
on the far
Garrus?
side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I predicted
Shepard,
this.
I've scanned the area, but I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today.
God forbid.
You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
There's the gunship.
Jathka?
Oh, it's a reveal. What's it gonna be? It's just
Sergeant Kafka.
just a guy.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Oh, we just know him as a driver.
Stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Nice.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Oh, it's a blue.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Company up ahead.
Open fire! He's with Archangel.
Eat that!
Yeah, it's a Turian. Blue Turian.
Yeah, flash shield.
Alright, I'm gonna grab... Oh, he's dead.
Archangel?
It's a reveal. It's Garrus.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own.
Yeah,
This
right.
is not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Okay, so he's back to just killing everything even after I said, hey, we gotta do justice properly, Garrus.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down...
He didn't actually shoot me.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Oh yeah. Stupid mechs.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Just looking to help.
Let's check out some of these abilities.
Sit down!
Oh, nice. This flinch is really annoying. I hate it.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Firing concussive shot.
Scratch one!
Just the thing to help.
That's cool.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Firing an impact shot.
This is a cool little standoff mission.
Get down.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
It's a heavy mech. You don't have to deal with a gunship there.
No.
Online.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs. Mercs have made it into the base.
Firing
Knock that
concussive
one.
shot.
Eclipse Mercs, rear stairs.
Never saw me coming! I love this rifle.
Need some cover!
It'd be a perfect time for a shotgun, I suppose.
seen it.
Got hostile drones. Shields have failed. Wait, I was standing downwind.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Gunship?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. He breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morton, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
You're in the way.
This looks interesting.
I feel like tight, close quarters situations could use with some shotguns. Right, I've got the mat off back. That's good. That can't be everything, right? Could it? Do I do more damage in the slow motion? I feel like I do. Why do I get stuck on everything? I can't even run properly, you know? Oh, man.
This'll put him down.
Mind the large shutters and see.
Here they come.
Here they go.
Go into cover. Firing an impact shot.
The shutters.
No, no. Why? Oh my god. Why?
Shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Alright.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Cool, I got Maddock ammo back.
Hold it out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
How about that for being staggered and stun locked? Oh, now.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Commencing shutdown.
Firing an impact shot.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds.
Oh, got him.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
They're back to pistols and cutscenes, because we always got to do.
This'll put him down.
Well, they didn't say it was insanity difficulty for nothing. I kick it? Thank you. I slowed down time. I did it again.
With this guy, Shepard.
This'll put him down.
Things take a lot of killing.
Firing an impact shot.
We got him.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Firing concussion shot.
Deploying incineration tech.
Big risk, big reward. Fuck him down.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Yeah? No.
Deploying incineration tech.
Incendiary.
Do I get more ammo on the ammo bench now? Never mind. That's it then. Where's the gunship though? Yeah, there it is. He dead.
Garrus.
Headed for combat.
Why would it be covering a cutscene burning gameplay? Ah, man. Oh, now it is?
Do the trick.
Am I even hitting it?
Could burn through any armor.
Wish I were standing downwind.
You got it.
Could burn nicely.
It's like my sensitivity doesn't change normal and scope vision. It's bizarre.
Just the thing to help.
Get down. Incendiary fire ready. Take him down.
Should burn nicely.
This'll put him down. Let's see some
Should burn through any armor.
He dead.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Garrus got fucked up.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yay, it's Paragon. Tech damage. I just want Ashley back. Is that too difficult to comprehend, game?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Consort Shaira, she's bet. I thought of my gift. Oh look, and that guy that I saw that I said don't do it. He sent me an email. He got my email address somehow. And that's Daniel saying, "Thanks, bro." Alright, where to next then, eh? Where's this take me? Oh yeah, you don't go down there. And Shepard's like, nah, bro. The Warlord. As in Erdnot Rex. This is a
probe.
Gas giant looking place.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's like a percentage on each of these, right? So I could always come back and do it later on, you know. Garbage scour with climate. Let's grab Garrus and Miranda. I got some points. Cryo ammo. Area or let's go area. What about Garrus? Concussive shot, Tyrian rebel. Health, weapon damage. Ooh, armor piercing arrow. He's not yet loyal, is he? Oh, okay. Oh, you're not loyal either. Okay. Good enough. Garrus, you can have the Maddock and that one. You can have the Locust and Carnifex. They don't seem to have any issues with ammo these days. Viscerator. Really want a new sniper, to be honest. Would enjoy that greatly.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice.
Yeah, Primrose.
Assume hostile.
Primrose. No, we're not doing this. Oh, I picked the wrong gun.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Rex? Are we looking for Rex?
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
That's one! There we
This
go!
will put them down. Right away.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Get out of here.
Start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on, our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Change weapons.
Why can't I aim? I just want to aim.
Light them up.
Oh, I haven't even fucking loaded yet. But then I did? What the fuck is going on? What's with the trigger delay? Come on. Why don't I have proper control over Shepard here?
Impressive.
Scratch one.
And stay down.
I'll light them up.
Moving.
I wish the combat in this game wasn't so static. I've got no freedom to move around. I have to just sit and cover like that, otherwise my shields get destroyed instantly.
compromised.
Oh, that's completely frozen.
Not no shield.
Deploying tech overload.
Concussive shot ready.
Are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okay.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
Right then.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
It'll help squad mates.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Should have run out of ammo. Bloody hell.
They're loose! Run for your damn life!
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Taking fire.
Enemy down!
Time to die.
Now let's finish. You off.
To die.
Authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Enemy charging.
Out that one.
Lost shield. Incoming.
Requesting aid.
In close. Good.
Really wrestling with the mechanics of the game here. I want to move faster, but I kind of can't.
Don't like the look of that. Stay.
I prefer the combat of the first game immensely.
Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
See? No cover, 2 seconds later, dead.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert. But
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Scratch one. Scratch one. This should slow him down. Gotcha. Lost shield.
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Concussive shot ready.
Wouldn't be so much of a problem if I had unlimited ammo, right? Because I could just kill stuff. And I don't have to worry about always having to switch to shitty guns.
Watch the Krogan! He goes.
Oh, he's dead.
Taking fire.
Now let's finish you off.
Now allow me to stay here for the next 10 minutes of this fight.
Close combat!
Watch out!
Up close and personal.
What's he talking to?
Get through my shield!
You.
They're moving in close. Firing a high-impact shot.
How's that one?
So here I am. I can't move up. I just have to sit here and do the same shit. Then get staggered, go back into cover. There are problems. If I'm ever doing a secondary playthrough, I probably won't play on Insanity again. I'll probably just put it on normal or something.
This could slow him down.
Shields have failed.
Krogan incoming.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Doesn't seem like there's any way to improve your ammo capacity either.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Heads up! Heavy weapons!
This should scramble the system.
I'll light him up.
Fire in the hole!
How essential to gameplay is being stunlocked. If I just had some more ammo capacity, I could take the Maddock and just kill anything and then not have to worry about having to switch later on. Oh, man. Like, too often is combat just bogging down, waiting for shit to recharge, you know?
Fire in the hole!
I just wait here for like 10 seconds. No threat.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Scramble that distance. Enemy down.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move! Line them up.
I got it.
Do you, Miranda? Do ya?
I'm on it. What do you mean Jador's holding the mech? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
Why couldn't I aim down sights? Come on. Ah, yeah, the classic. I'm going to sit these guys behind heavy troopers who will send 2 rockets every 2 seconds to set up. It's classic, and it never fails. Luckily for me, if I can't see them, they can't see me. I just overloaded myself. I don't know if I like this game better than the original.
Overloading their systems.
Now the difficulty's on insanity, but I just don't like the mechanics. It's just classic cover shooter bullshittery, as all.
There we go.
Since there's no health or anything to manage, what the game will want you to do is just sit in cover in combat all the time and don't move around. Is Garrus dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. And this type of combat is so fucking outdated by today's standards that it's a wonder why it was even that popular in the first place. People like they see through this kind of shit these days. We got way too much of this shit in the mid-2010s. Like everyone's done it. Now what could I possibly do? I peek and I get shot, so I get a little bit of damage done, then I have to sit and wait for my own fucking thing to recharge. Now I wait for my shield to recharge. This is like proper... Dumb. So yeah, I don't know about this game. I like the story and everything. That's kind of what's carrying the experience here. But I think the combat sucks. Especially the aim punch and shit. I hope they fix this in the third game, you know? Oh, I didn't even fucking load. Now it's not gonna let me aim down sight when the thing's over. That's really annoying. Now I gotta deal with this shit again. They're not going to try to push me or anything either. They're just gonna sit there and do the same thing over and over. I don't know if their shields will regenerate. I hope they don't. Ah, knocked him down. Funny. I can't even take cover on this wall, and I can't shoulder swap either. See, that random guy almost fucking killed me in how long? I really don't have an issue with the difficulty, but the constraints on ammo are really slowing this experience down. I'll soon be out of fucking pistol bullets as well. I'll be down to just fists. Unless there's some vital upgrades that I'm missing that would make...
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Who the fuck are you?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab in Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs.
Do I play any
Jador's on a
sports?
standard
Not
power
anymore.
trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What are you doing?
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Nice shooter.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threaten the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Wow. This guy's hardcore.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
This might be useful.
Krogan vitality? Vitality something. To go down the stairs, can't just drop down. Alright, so if it's a 3v1.
I think she's talked enough.
My shield!
Whoa, let's hang on. Why couldn't I fire? Did I get fucking stuck in the reload animation because I didn't finish it? Oh man.
I think she's talked enough.
They've seen us.
Really could have grabbed the other thing, that other assault rifle.
I think you've talked enough.
Aye, soldier!
I will be killed. He goes. Incoming! Watch the Krogan!
Yeah, I'm getting lots of missing frames.
Now let's finish you off.
aiming there for?
Break them, kill them, I'll create more! What's Oak here doing back there?
The lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Just seems to be random ammo drops everywhere.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Oak here jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Big boy.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Let's wake him up. 'Cause why not?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
So, yeah. Yeah, I'm still dropping a heap of frames. Come on. Fucking internet, man.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind. aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Let's let him out. See what happens.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
You want to chat to him? Was that a big pile of... Was that a big pile of points?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. The second species to
Wait
join
a
the
second, are these all narrated now? No. That was weird.
Shepard.
Shepard. He does the same thing as...
That's all for now.
Shepard. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Ooh. Krogan shotgun.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used...
Is this guy Ulysses?
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
No, it's Steve Bloom. Bloom? Steve Bloom. It's Starscream! Oh, there you go.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
Hey, got a minute? I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Cool.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, it's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Inferno armor. It's not much. Ah.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
She's got nothing to say about letting the Krogan out. Does anyone actually know yet? Someone will go down there and be like, oh shit, it's out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Huh.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, maybe that means I can get more minerals. Whoops. We're out of probes.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. probe away.
More mercenary crap. Alright, let's bring him and add Grunt. The big fella. Alright, you've got 3 points, do you? Well. Get yourself some more damage and that'll be good. Right, you are a what? A Krogan Berserker.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Saw that.
Grunt should be able to destroy these guys. He's a Krogan.
Burn and die.
What happened? I don't like the game punishing you for being aggressive.
Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Take cover!
Fuck.
Right in the head. Weakling!
incoming. We got your backs.
I'll put them down!
Heavy weapon, get down! That all you've got?
On the ground, now!
If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started
Hey,
the
Bryce.
Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Rex didn't... fucking not Rex, Grunt. Didn't have much to say.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Fucking out of ammo. Good. Can't wait.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Oh, nice.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Is that a Wilhelm scream?
Opening the gate.
We're here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission? You better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard. Whatever the cost.
Kill them!
This'll put him down!
Why do the shotguns sound like that?
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Did he do that just by shooting a thing?
Time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Clear.
Okay. That was weird. Run through the fire and the red filter.
This looks interesting.
Gotta stop him now.
This should come in handy.
Oh, it's a flamethrower. Well. Finally got the Maddox back. I'll keep this shotgun, and I think I'll just keep the grenade launcher.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Why can't I aim? Fuck me, game. Why? How do you both go down? What's wrong with you? What's with the screen shake, man? Oh shit. Well, shit, man. Oh, maybe not. I was out of ammo game. What else was I supposed to do? Fuck me. Why does my ammo only last 10 seconds? Why can't I hold more?
God's company.
Heads up! Sit down! We're going to kill.
Mass Effect 2, your cover shooter is showing.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you. Impact shot! To kill all sons, I took it. Now I'm taking it again.
Where did you even come from? What the fuck? Just keep pouring out of that fucking door?
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something.
Heads up.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't. I got it! Your life. Now I'm taking and maybe I'll forget this
This'll put him down.
You can walk out of here alive. Did you forget who you were dealing with? I got
Do they just keep pouring out of that place infinitely or what? Oh man.
get something special in there. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
Quickly!
My god, why in the fucking screen shape?
Impact shot.
Think the game just crashed. Yeah, it did. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave that here. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We've dropped a bunch of frames, internet's not going well, so we'll have to see what happens.